Yeah, close enough. What's up, everybody? Hope everybody's doing good. I'm sleepy still, man. My goodness. For some reason, my body said, toss a turn all night. You don't get to sleep. But, Assassin's Creed. Judging by what the game says, we are 65%. We're not going to get 100% sync because the game, well, we're not going for 100%, but we're pretty deep into the game right now. Believe, if I was to double check, I think we're pretty far into memory sequence 7. Yeah, we're almost done with memory sequence 7. So 7 of 12. Today, though, we're going to focus on just kind of hunter ships. What did I just scan a second ago that came up as red? Is that the guy in the background? Probably should have read the description of this objective. Do they want me to get hunted? Oh, yeah, raise one level.
Let's ride this blow, lads.
There's a lot of ships here. There's a lot of ships here. Well, guys, there's only one thing to do in this scenario. I think he's gonna fire on me. This is, there's a lot of really big ships. I may have bitten off more than I can choose from this. Alright, one man of war down. I know, I am aware we are under attack, but I will board this one. We're gonna have to take this as a case-by-case basis and fight them one at a time. Maybe attacking the an entire Spanish fleet off the rip was probably not my best move. But can I hit it? Yeah, cool. That's it. Oh, we're dipping real low in the water. This is the part I hate. Look how low in the water we are compared to them. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah. I mean, these are bloody man of wars. It's like, I think there's like 2 frigates and 2 man of wars. Like, we are about to... We're starting out hot, guys. I also want to do the fort missions because I can get the best set of pistols in the game. I think I've also switched up finally to the best set of swords there is. I have no idea what he's attacking. I have no clue why he just switched target 3 times, but that was cool, I Alright. Ninja Vanish, I guess? Alright. Okay. I got my coffee. Actually bought this very delicious German coffee. It tastes very nice. Some French vanilla cream in there. Whew. I like my coffee sweet. Alright, there's one ship. Is my fort actually assisting now? Is that what's happening now? think it is. I think the fort is actually assisting me in my combat now, which is perfection. Come on, buddy.
Ready to spit, sir. Careful, Captain. Incoming fire! Fire! Let's fly the crackles and board us, sir. Fire! Go to planks! Got us that tight!
Of course a storm is appearing. Of course. Because of why wouldn't a storm happen in the middle of my fighting? Jesus, fighting multiple ships at the same time is complicated business.
Ready to fire! Let's all exposed. Take the shots up. Fire! Fire! It's a ball and taker.
I think I'll...
Fire! She's vulnerable there, Captain.
Okay. I think the... That seems really good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's no good, my friends.
Race for impact. Batten yourselves.
Where's the wave?
Race.
Keep bracing for it, but it's not hitting me. Like, on the map, it's showing it. It's, like, right on me. Alright, Pirate Hunters, we gotta... Serious things. Serious things. Things like butts. You're an easy target. I'm gonna board you so I can repair my ship, too.
Ready to back up. Reel the lovers in.
Easy freaking easy. Brigs are ridiculously easy to capture. Cool. You'll repair my ship so I can go out and hunt more. Repair the jackdaw.
Mr. Fitzer. Hi. Hi, bud. What's up?
Unfurl mains. Let's move.
Why'd the storm disappear? It seems really weird.
Up.
Okay, so taking down a pirate hunter doesn't increase your bounty, which is... Oh, they summon another one to come and fight me? That seems really weird. I mean, it makes this easier. It's making this a lot easier for me. For anyone not aware, last stream, we made the go at a couple of the different legendary ships. We got really close to defeating 2 of them, but we ended up just kind of giving up because they're kind of cheap. So we decided to, well, you very obviously need a lot more strength than I can muster. You're gonna need mostly all the elite gear.
We're ready, sir. Take the shots
Like I gave it a very educated try in fighting them. And personal skill does not matter when they're cheap. Really, another hunter? Is that fortress done? Nope. I had a feeling it might have another mission for me, so let's go. We're gonna head back to fort. I don't know if that was a product of the mission, but I don't know why they've never spawned that many pirate hunters just sort of on level 1. The dock is on this side. Easy mission though. Side of the whole fleet I didn't engage with. But fighting in the proximity of the fort. Very smart, by the way. It allowed me to take that fight significantly easier. My friend, papers, please. Oh God. Glory to our Statska or whatever, you know. He's carrying documents to implicate legitimate businessmen such as myself in unlawful activities. Are of course, but they should be destroyed nonetheless. With this delicate matter in your hands. All right. I like that these missions are you know, like you have like your assassin's contracts, and occasionally they're ship orientated, but
Captain has the helm.
really the pirate hunter's still after me. You'll go down so easy, buddy. All right, I guess I'm gonna take that guy down real quick. Get him off my tail, because that's going to be. It's not gonna be so much a threat as they are annoying.
Damn these eyes!
How did that hit? The mortar hits almost too fast. I think I always think it's gonna be slightly slower. This guy got immediately taken out. The fort just said, "We got your back, homie."
Cannon ready!
The fort said, "We got your back, homie."
As much sail as you can!
Oh, to the big fog bank. That seems smart. Looking for the HMS Courage. Well, I found the HMS Courage already. Level 60. It is about to be a beast. Where'd it go? It's behind. Sink the HMS Courage.
Toss the gallants and royal! Fire! Mortars there! Fire! Ready to fall! Fire! 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 He's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! Fire! Always shot there! Fire! They've lost the gallants! Fire! Take some damage down!
There we go. See, this was crazy. If those legendary ships fought anything like normal ships, I could easily take them.
Brace yourself!
But because they're ultra mega cheap and how they fight,
Their firepower is great! Keep the distance!
I can't fight them like that because they fight dirty.
Look, they fire mortars, Captain!
Legendary ships are nothing but they're not even difficult.
Ready to fire, sir!
That's why they were like, oh yeah, we realize the player is actually.
Ready to fire! Take the shot! We need touch! Fire! He's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire!
I can do stuff like this.
That beast will counter us! Fire! Captain, the whole place shot there! Fire!
I think. It does not mean much to me. Rammer.
Awaiting your mark, Captain. We're going to hit them. Fancy a wee swim, do you? Get up to
Fancy
place.
how we swim, do you? Alright. So we got 2 more forts to complete. As you guys can see, we have a whole load of locations to go hit. Up to and including a bunch of dive locations, because I need elite blueprints so I can fight the elite ships. So we're gonna go right to this because we're close to it. I hate my life. Oh boy. Dude, I hate these dives. I hate them with a bloody passion. Here we are, going for another one. Couldn't have found a bunch of the elite blueprints through maps or anything. My goal is get in, grab the plan, get out. Ah! That's one of my favorite songs. Hey, bud, you might want to get out of my way because I don't. This ride don't break for nobody. I will ram any ship that wants to get my way, including a man of war. Yeah, we just took out a level 60 man of war pretty much no problem. And yet again, because it's a normal ship. A normal ship. Oh. Can ya? I don't even want to look around. I just don't. This gives me insane levels of anxiety, and I actually really hate this activity. You want to give me the plan? It's the first one. That'd be really cool. We were only lucky that one time. I feel like we found that one, and it was like the second chest we'd hit, and like it was actually the plan, and we were able to leave right after. We still have a probable chance here. Okay. I mean, this is gonna net us like a little bit more money, and I hate this activity with an undying passion, but I mean, I kind of have to do it if I wish to. You know, go and fight the legendary ships, which I really want to. Now I have an anger that needs to be satisfied by fighting the legendary ships because they're dirt cheap and I need to kill them. Is this gonna push me? Yep. Ow. Ow, not the frickin' urchins and anemones. And this one's gonna make me do the whole thing. I'm already starting to sweat, guys. Jesus. Not you. I know y'all don't like me very much, Mr. Moray Eel. I don't like y'all very much either. Edward, what was that? Why'd you pop a direction I didn't want you to go? Alright, money being my biggest issue right now. In terms of the upgrades. super rude. Mr. Jelly, be cool. Should have grabbed that air pocket back there. I don't care about the fragment. Yes, I'm aware. Rare moment of peace. There's my plan. What did I get? You tell me what I got. Elite swivel guns. That is one of the main ones I need to fight the elite ships. Because if all of a sudden you can hit all the weak points I create in one single blast, then 100% money. Whee! Oh no. Psych. Yes, because Edward is, you know, strong enough to be able to... Ow! This man is incredible. Man getting just absolutely sloshed around. Is strong enough to control himself in the underwater currents, which, if you know anything about underwater currents... Eee. Yeah, this is the diving bell, which I am literally in a cold sweat right now. I hate this with a unbelievable amount of passion, but I need to do this for the dang elite plan so I can go fight the legendary ships. It's my only choice. I don't like doing those. I don't like being underwater like that. And look, there's another one on my way to the other sea fort. Actually, we'll probably go bam. We'll hit that, and then we'll go to the sea fort, because that just seems like a logical pathing, because then I can just through all these, so. Yep. So I don't want to dock.
Clews down! Catch some wind! Get up those shrouds! Let's move!
I need to see what we need for more of the elite upgrades. We could at least hold these.
Bring it all,
I'd like
Phil!
to.
Gammon tight!
Yeah, we made an educated try. Even without a bunch of the upgrades, I was able to nearly take down 2 of them with a lack of meaningful upgrades. So I'm sure with a couple of the elite upgrades, a couple more of them, I should be able to take out at least a couple of the ships. So there's the next broadside cannon. The elite swivel guns, I'm buying that right now. I really want that one. And then I can't buy anything else because money. We have the elite hull armor now. We got the chase cannons. There's the elite ram strength, which I don't have the requisite for. We have the round shot. It's 35,000 straight up. We do have the elite mortars. The elite heavy shot. Fire barrels I could probably live without. Mortar storage, or heavy shot storage. I don't really care too much about all the different storages. But it should be fine otherwise. couple more upgrades, I should be able to handle them. My problem with the legendary ships is they're cheap. They are incredibly, unbearably cheap to fight. It's not that they're difficult because they're doing things that ships are not supposed to do in this game, and you go, okay, I guess I have to accept that. The game doesn't give you much choice. And of course we're sailing right into the storm again, because why wouldn't I be? Oh yeah, they stopped singing. It's about to get bad. We are pretty much almost done with all of the side stuff, though. We're like closing in very close to... There's all the diving bell locations. Which, yet again, there's only like one other upgrade I'm looking for. I don't actually need to do all of those. Jackdaw upgrades. Jackdaw upgrades. Which one was I looking for? The broadside cannons. That's the other one I want. I don't think I care as much about the ram strength. I've got the round shot. The heavy shot would be nice, but yeah, we'll go. There's only so many of the dive spots I can really do per stream before my anxiety's real bad. Well, you've got a lot of rum and sugar on you, but it's not worth fighting you in the middle of this storm, my friend, so... I feel like the first couple of streams, we really didn't sail through many storms, and now I'm sailing through constant storms. Give me a song and travel speed. Let's see if we can get out of the storm. Nope. That is a water spout. That is so cool. Bounty hunters. Mind your business. We're tier 1. You're so unthreatening to me. Look, I've got a nightmare to go handle, okay? This isn't the one I'm most concerned about. The Black Trench. Probably the one I'm not looking forward to.
Look here, sir. There's something in the water.
God, I hope this one's easier. I hope this one's easier than the last one. I don't want to be down there too long. The Blue Hole. Sensational. Plan? No. I'm asking a lot of the game to give me what I want in the first chest. There's so many goddamn sharks here, guys. Mind your business, Mr. Shark. Ah, my ass! Oh, those places. This. Ow. That way. This is literally shit. This is garbage. And I hate this so much. To play a game of black fuck with sharks, it's not. Mind your goddamn business. I'm gonna drown here soon because I need to know what's in this chest. But I don't know how to get to this damn chest. Oh, like this. Psych, I know how to get to this chest, I guess. Okay, so I can go out that way. And I gotta swim right for that barrel. Because I am dying and I need air. I see you. Ah! God damn, I'm so far away from you! This is literally hell. I'm in literal hell, guys. Actually, I'd rather be in hell. I would rather be fighting my demons naked than dealing with this. This is nightmare. This is literally one of my greatest nightmares. I hate this. I hate this so goddamn much. This is trash. This is trash. I hate this. Oh, there's my plan. Cool. Delete set of cannons. You have to. I have to do this stuff. Get to do this terrible underwater stealth section with sharks. Like, why are you so quiet? Yeah, because I'm literally dying right now. Inside. Physically dying. I have a death grip on my controller right now to get me out of here. I think that's all we're going to do for those tonight. Or today. I cannot do any more of those. I physically cannot. That was the extent of what my brain told me I'm capable of. Too much. That was too much. I don't like those. Literally, my hand hurts from gripping my controller.
Get the mains free.
I had a feeling that once we started this game, that there was gonna be some underwater stuff. It's a ship game.
Hostile warships closing.
Come on, where you at? Clear my wanted level. I remember the last time I boarded a schooner. Right, that's the very beginning of the game. This pirate hunter off me.
materials required to make the ship stronger, sir. Fire! Last man, please, the fire, sir.
You boys are actually gonna come get me. Last time I did one of these, y'all didn't move out of your mooring.
Their firepower is great. Caution, Edward.
We're fine. We're fine.
Taking a
They're
hit,
nicking me with the.
Down to the tree. She's foundering. Fire! Reload.
Wave just ate all of those shots.
They're exposed. Take the shots up.
Oh! Yup!
Captain, well placed fire. Water's there.
That's so good.
Yes, sir. Good shot. Fire.
That's so much faster than what I can do.
Vulnerable there, Captain.
You just have to hold.
Fire! They've hit us, sir. We're ready, sir. But hold it elsewise.
Alright.
Look, Captain, well placed shot. Fire!
Take you down. We have a lot of fighting to get through here. Oh boy, a whole fleet just rolled into the zone.
Brace for impact. Fire! Keep out of their heavy shot range. Fire! Fire! Miss. Are the hooks tight? We're ready, sir. Fire!
We're gonna go for you for repair.
That beast was fire! There's a good shot to cripple her. Fire! Water's gunway! Ready to fire, sir. Fire! Into board and take her. Ready to fire, sir. Be careful, Captain. Raise for impact. Pull them in with a will.
Man, really. Turns out I really hurt my back the other day. Been trying to do everything I can for it, but boy howdy. And boy, mad spicy. I did very poorly. I'm totally going for that one. Nice work. Did you see that guy I was aiming for? I had to put my desk in the standing position for a little bit.
We have looted some goods useful for upgrading the ship, sir.
Alright, looks like we've had some.
Captain, well placed shot there. Ready to fire, sir. Fire! It's all exposed. Take the shots up. Ready to fire. Vulnerable there, Captain. Fire! Look, Captain, well placed shot there. Concentrate on the fire! Fire! Ease off the wind. Hold it all safe.
Cool. I mean, I need ships anyways. I need fighting, and I need warfare. So I need stuff. And Man of Wars drop lots of money.
We're making the head of the Loose oil and trim sharp to the wind.
You are a cheeky little brig.
Awaiting order! Brig! Fire! They're all alone, sir. They bring force stuff. Fire! It's all exposed. Take the shots up. On your mark, Captain. Fire! Back off! Fire! On the ship, can we? Fire! There, sir. Shot the crippler. We're ready, sir.
I think I'm gonna go rescue board those guys either. Oh, they're going down too.
Sheets trim too. Hardy. I said Hardy.
Say party hardy. Let's go, Eddie.
That's a pirate. The cannon. It's all exposed. Take the shots up. Are you mad, Captain? Fire! Look, Captain, the whole place is not there. Ready to fire, sir. What is vulnerable there, Captain? Ready to mark, sir. Loose all, let's move. Crowd it all on, lads.
The hard zone, man, is so many of these areas where it's like, oh, hey, you were trying to... You go to fight one ship and a whole bunch of ships show up.
Right, we're gonna hit him.
That guy just hit me and destroyed his own ship. So let that sink in. The Jackdaw is now powerful enough that ramming me head on is tantamount to destroying your ship. Yeah, let's get across, let's handle this so I can clear my wanted level. Fun. They didn't really give you guys a lot of information before they sent you after me, did they? That I'm Edward Kenway, one of the baddest alive, and the Jackdaw is, I'd say, undefeated, but you know that's a lie.
Will you sign on, lads? With what we have taken, we can improve the ship, Captain.
Oh, we will worry about improving the ship shortly.
Close down, catch some wind.
We're gonna get even more stuff.
Let's see that dock.
So we'll get this warehouse.
Loose all, let's move. Crowd on all the sail we have.
I'm not thinking the progress we've been making. I don't think we have as many streams left of this game as possible. Like, this is number 7. We're on our 7th stream for Black Flag, which is still a lot, mind you. It's still a lot. We got a couple more. So what's really crazy is if on how long to beat. There's 2 different times for completing this game. Oh, I have a treasure map here. We will worry about that later. Let's clear this location first. So there's 2 different times. There's assassination contracts here too. What the hell? There's like 20 hours and then 40 hours, and in the back of my mind, I'm like, that's kind of a huge disparity. You know what I mean? That's kind of huge. And they're like, that's if you're going for everything. And I was like, oh, I'm not going for everything. I don't know why it didn't cross my mind to hop on the blade of the windmill. Yeah, I mean, there's all the overworld stuff, all the chests and fragments. We're not going for all that. That's going to save us probably actually an egregious amount of time, if we're being honest here. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're okay. We got a bunch of health upgrades. It's off. Okay. So, let's go do the objective first, then we'll clear all of the gubbins off this island. Grab my blowgun. Alright, step one is just going to be eliminating guards. You want to come and investigate? Be real cool if you wanted to step into this bush. Yeah, there's a lot to do, but I feel like if you're like me, you're gonna, I mean, I approach things as logically as I can. I try to find paths and don't fall. Okay, good. I try to do everything in sort of, I mean, what's logical for my brain. Also, I'm going to physically take out as many guards as possible, so that way, if anything's to happen, there's less guards. Yeah, I think I counted right about 28-ish hours. Right now, we're pretty deep in, and yet again, we are only. That is unbelievable that he did not get close enough to be assassinated. He was. I can't believe that, actually. Yes, come here, ma'am. You don't watch this. As long as I can. There's no alarm over here, bud. I like how I haven't scanned even once for.
Hello! Help me, damn it!
If no one's alive to ring the alarm, then there's nothing to worry about. Guy on the roof might be a little bit of a pain in the butt. Oh, there's the key guy. Was there any alarms around here? The other alarm bell's way off in the distance, so that's fine. It should be okay over here. Yeah, I want you to... My goal is as many guards in the grave as possible. It makes my job much easier. So that guard I've made go nuts. Do you want to come and investigate that, buddy? No? No, the guard on the roof is berserk. He's supposed to be, like, you know, attacking his own people, but he does not appear to be cooperating. One guard patrolling back here. this guy's gonna come back here, so pretty much just wait for him to make his way around. Let's hang out. Chill. Yo! What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. We're on a journey to play all of the Assassin's Creed games I've never played, which is pretty much all of them. Yeah, more like being shark hunted and eel hunted and crying myself to sleep at night because of having to swim around in the dark, briny depths so much. Really, it's a good time if you're a masochist. Hi, guys. Surprise. Act very quick here. Confused him with my good looks. Dory said, "Damn, that man's so handsome." The idea of doing this so stealthy is really funny to me because it's like there's really not a reason to. Alright. I can toss stealth out the window now. It is not needed anymore. I can run around like a lunatic. Yeah, this is prototypical around here. I will run around like a madman. Well, this one's easy enough. Splammo. Funny, I actually used a sword that time. Usually uses his hidden blade, which I think is really funny. How many of those do I need? I still need quite a few of those. I'll have to double check. Okay, so there's there. We got 3 more chests and 2 fragments. We do those, and then there's assassin contracts here, which is really weird. Never had an assassin contract on one of these. Islands. Yeah. Ow. Oh my goodness! Well, guess that's one way to handle that situation, I suppose. What's the best way to get there? Is this gonna be off the top of a tree? I'm starting to think... I mean, you know... It's, folks who are familiar with, me and the Assassin's Creed games would know that stealth is not always my, my best suit. I'm also at the point I don't need to be stealthy here anymore, so I'm just kind of, bull rushing enemies at this point. I wanted the bonus for, no bell ring, so I was like, I'm gonna be all sneaky beaky like.
Hold you. You're not going anywhere.
If there's no guards left alive to tell the other guards, then it's a success. My favorite kind of stealth. Eradication. What was that, that was the game. Shoot, I can't remember the name of it now. It'll come to me. It was the game where, like, oh my gosh, it was done by Arcane Studios. Why can't I think of the freaking name of it? Why am I floundering with the name of this game? Arcane Studios. I need your games list, please. I'm going nuts. Dishonored. The Dishonored games. I only played the first one. I thought it was a pretty fun game. It was fun though that depending on how many people you like actually kill in that game, like changes how like the whole game plays. To tell you guys I got like the worst ending imaginable. No, I didn't. All right, how many assassination? 2 assassination contracts here. Boulder Dash. Fugitive guilty of many heinous and indiscriminate crimes against innocent civilians is hiding from authorities on a nearby island. Kill him to ensure he never harms anyone again. I will bringeth him to justice. Have I been here? I freaking have. Buddy, you are in for a bad time. Because I can get to you very quickly. I wish for the life of me I could just... Nah. I was going to try using my cannons to send this man to the... Turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. So, thank you. Alright. I have to find my target. My target is going to be... somewhere. Anyways. Yeah, come and investigate, pal. Golly, there's a lot of pirates here. Nope. I need them. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. As I said, we've been playing through all of them. There's a lot of Assassin's Creed games, by the way, and I mean a lot. We're not playing every single one of them because there's like some like handheld ones I just can't get access to, and you'd have to go through emulation and do all sorts of weird stuff, and I just don't feel like doing all that. But we've been playing through all the games. I only played the first game, the second game, and technically the third game, which is Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. We're all into new territory now. You messed up, buddy. This guy not suspicious at all that the guy he just talked to a second ago is no longer here. A perfect takedown, if there ever was one. Now I can be detected because it doesn't matter.
Let's see you sing.
Ow. I also like to keep myself fresh. These guys are also really, 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 really weak, so it does not matter.
Hey, stop.
You're next. Alright, switch targets in the middle of my combo, even though I was not trying to. We are starting to get to the point, though, in the Assassin's Creed games where they're all starting to get a bit longer. So there is going to start being gaps between the Assassin's Creed games. I'll also need a break myself, just because, like, having played a lot of Assassin's Creed lately, like, even this one, I'm like, I'm enjoying myself, but I need a break. I need a legitimate, I'm gonna need a break game between Assassin's Creed. I got one more assassination contract. There's a dock over here? I guess that works, Edward. Yeah, you guys are hostile, but I don't need to be anywhere near you, actually. So, oh, I'm over here. They should make the assassination contract on this island, so I don't have to chase them. This arrogant captain is guilty of attacking many civilian ships and subjecting them to torture. No, sounds like a ship-related assassination. The dreaded pirate. Cool. Looks like I will be heading there right now. Coming up this coming Friday, the 4th, is going to be a community-driven stream. I'm putting together a list of titles. I will be off work on Friday, so I am putting together a list of games that I think would be fun to play and seeing and let people vote on it. It'll be fun.
Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, master of a drover bound for Antigua, oh, Billy Riley.
Oh, sorry guys. I seem to have injured myself. And
Oh, Billy Riley, master of a drover, oh, Billy Riley,
open better, but
has a nice cigar, oh, Billy Riley.
Big ship of 49. HMS Trinidad. Got stuff to do, so. Actually, you are going to be contributing to my upgrades.
Oh, come on! Hit the bastard! That's the man of war! Ready to fire!
Yeah, Man of War's ain't.
Fasten yourselves! Mind the helm, sir. You will take us apart! They've landed a hit, sir!
Oh, it's cute. They landed a hit, guys. Hi, buddy.
We're going to hit them!
That's the whole point.
Take some fire here! Refit all top! He's the man, man!
Side notes.
Fire! There's a good shot to crippler! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Let's all explode! Take the shots up! They're fire! Fire! Look, Captain, the whole place shot down! They've been touched! Race for impact!
Right into the war zone.
Someone going in! Man of war, sir!
Another man of war wants some.
Spanish! Seems to be alone, sir! Water scanway! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Come in from behind, Captain! Can't hold independent there! More sail! More sail! Got it on! Ready to fire, sir! Only time! Brace yourself!
Great brace, guys.
Taking a hit, Captain! Fire! Awaiting orders, sir! Fire! That's a good shot to crippler! Fire!
Coming in for you, boyo.
I'm so far away and so much shorter than them, I doubt I'm going to do much good. That's a pretty good shot. I like how like the music just kind of ended. It just got all like quiet for a moment. Man, let go of the tanks with the gun. Bloody useless. Can ya? Oh, she dead. Fights can get away from you in this game. Even basic enemies can really ruin your day if you're not being careful. Ooh. Your pet hand strong? Yeah, me too. Improvement, can you get out of my way? That's the wrong weapon. There we go. Take your flag. Oh my God. Disgusting how far you kid goes. Alright, the ship down. Nice. Target locations literally in sight too. Need cloth. Cloth has become like I'm maxed out on it. You don't need that nearly as much. In the beginning I did, but I think cloth is more used for cosmetic upgrades than anything else, so we don't really, we haven't bought one cosmetic. I feel like it's an expensive waste of resources. Unless you're doing like tons of grinding. I can see a single play through this game taking an extremely long amount of time. Just due to the volume of stuff you can do. If you wanted to unlock everything for the ships, like I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, oh my god, like, struggling with just getting all the normal upgrades.
Starboard, Captain. Shipwreck survivor.
If you really wanted to 100% this game, like, to its entirety, like, that is that's a doozy. I like this game. I don't like, very rarely have I played a game, but, like, I'm gonna 100% it.
His body and the devil take his soul. Oh, poor
Douse the whales, top. Furl the mizzen tops.
Yeah, see, the man, wars are where it's at. That's the ship you need to hunt. They're very rich in resources. At 20,000, probably buy another upgrade right now. Pace we're moving, I'd say probably near the end of next stream, we might be able to take out some legendary ships. If I can grab a couple more serious upgrades here, we should be alright.
Loose all and trim shot to the
Speed
wind.
here.
Loose tops and royals. Ease off the wind.
Slow down a little
Party
bit
now,
more.
my trumps. I'd not haze you.
There's no... Alright, I'm just gonna have to basically roll up and jump off the side of my ship.
Fall all! Fall down and crew up. Furl those men.
Stidiosa. Whee!
Captain, fancy to swim.
Oh wow, I haven't found one of these in a long time. I think there's one or two of these that are like on those random islands, and I'm not going hunting for all that. It's just too much for me. I'm playing so many games in my spare time, I just don't have the time to do it. And if I was to do it on stream, we're talking a few hours of just sailing around, touching little baby dinky islands, doing nothing fun. Ooh, that's way up there. It's weird too, because like looking around and like looking at like just other content creators have done, there are people who legitimately have 100% playthroughs of like pretty much every game imaginable. And to me, that's like insanity. It's like, but some people like that content. Me, I couldn't. I mean, if there was, like, you know, if I was being paid to do it, different story. Everything's different when money comes out. Much like a straight man's sexuality, it can all be questioned with 20 bucks. We're actually, my goal, like, channel-wise, like, speaking of monetary stuff, my goal currently is I would love to bring the channel to 250 subscribers by the end of the year. That's my big wish, my big dream. We're trying. I mean, we're only halfway through the year. Potential still. What's really funny is, some of y'all might not care. I think it's funny. but every single time the channel's about to make a breakthrough in terms of like its subscriber count, like we're at 198. We're so close to 200, like we're about to break that 200. And the thing that cracks me up is, this happened at 100, is the... we just hover. It's really bizarre. Like we're just gonna sit here and hover at, like, we hit 199 a couple of times, which I thought was really funny. Haha, there's a pillar between us. Doofus. I still have not discovered my target's whereabouts. There's just stuff going on everywhere. Hey, bud, don't turn around. I'm just gonna grab this real quick. So we're kind of... Hi, buddy! Long enough to go down. Okay, so we're gonna go for D's and Chestums, which are way down there. Take a dive. Whee! Blending underwater, because this crystal clear water would really offer you a lot of protection from people's viewing. I probably should have paid a little bit more attention. I think there's a fragment above my head. Everything's above me now, which is super annoying, because now I'm down here. My bad. I gotta climb right back up to where I was. Grapple there, stupid. That map. I similarly just don't care about treasure maps unless they lead me to a plan right now, because I'm not hunting for a treasure map that, oh, here's a chest with only a couple $100 in it. So thanks, I guess. Easy peasy. This way. Cool. You know, I didn't even look to see if there was a leap of faith underneath me. I just kind of jumped. I had faith in Edward's bones and his ability to survive. Also, give me one sec. I'm just going to go cam off for a second. I'm going to put my desk in the standing position. Because it be hurting to sit right now, guys. Everything hurts.
And one more stone.
Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Hey, old man. Oh. Whew. This sucks, guys. This sucks. Don't ever get into blue collar work. Oh my god. Whew. Yeah, standing. Sure. There we go. I'm standing up now. Hello, Mr. Fitz. Ow. Ow. Stretch my back out. Let's do this. Kind of over it. I'm 33 years old, man. I do not, under any circumstances, want to continue doing this. You know what I mean? I have 10 years of blue-collar work under my belt, and I am tired of it. Oh, this one's cool. That's cool. We haven't seen one, like, on a vertical surface yet. I said dig, Edward. You sparkly vampire. Oh, wait. Hold up. Wrong franchise. We should be really close to having all those.
One more stone.
Go. Mysteriosa is completed. And that also wraps up the assassination contracts for that island. Let's fast travel back to my ship. We moving, we grooving. It's all good, guys. Which means I'm gonna just fast travel over to this fort mostly because this area sucks to navigate in. But there is a contract over here I want to do. So, just mentioned leaderboards. Man, I'm playing the single player mode. Oh.
Want to be left in peace, my friend?
How might I address your needs, sir?
Yeah, Assassin's Creed games used to have cool multiplayer mode. Oh, that's $9,000 of sugar. Home. Hey guys, we might have enough for some upgrades, except for the fact that I don't have a lot of metal. And I think that's going to be my deciding factor for a lot of upgrades. I can get maxed out round shot strength. That's very good, actually. That's very good. That's a sensational upgrade. I'm not buying that. We're going to save the rest of our money.
Well done, to my mind.
Well,
Good day.
that
Care to lose all the unwanted attention?
is worth its weight in gold. Where is the contract guy here? What do you mean? Huh?
Need to disappear, Captain.
You think good things would happen to me sometimes.
Where is he? He's gone now that I'm here. Unless the... No, it said it was here unless it hasn't spawned yet? Edward. I'm holding straight and you decided to go right. I don't know why.
Captain's home.
Yeah, okay. I don't think that's spawned yet. Okay. That's okay. Let's go hit the Santanilas, and then we will go over here to Corazol. Corazal? What was that again? Tulum. I've already done Tulum, that's right. And then, yeah. We only got a little bit left to do. And we should very much have time to get at least one more story mission in.
Every last scrap of duck on the
So,
wind.
I'm a little sad. I was really hoping we were going to be able to finish all the forts. And then I could get the best pair of pistols, or the best set of pistols in the game. Pair is a little bit of an understatement considering I can carry 4 of them. So now we have round shot maxed out. yeah, if we keep up on this pace, very much should be able to take on a legendary ship by the end of next stream. These Man of Wars in the hard zone are super good. They have so much stuff on them. And if you're out just kind of fighting, you take 5 or 6 of them boys down, you're gonna have a ton of cargo to sell too. Like you, Hercules. Let's test out my new round shot, eh? I completely botched that shot.
Ready to fire, sir!
Let's all explode! Take the shots! Stop tight!
Get away, sir! That be
He's vulnerable there!
fire! On your mark!
Captain, the whole place shot down! Let's all explode! Take the shots!
Okay. Okay.
Tops! Gallants! Royals! Studs!
Feels good. I just need more cannons. Very nice. Remember, we're in the business of sinking pretty much everything that comes my way at this point. Everything at this moment is worth taking down for money and supplies. I want to fight all the legendary ships. I have a grudge against 2 of them now. They're gonna have to go. If you know what I'm saying. What's that? Probably frigate. Frigate.
Jumps the hill where the slippery tail climbs up aloft and reefs the topsail, and it's windy weather, stormy weather.
Can I hit you with a mortar strike? I indeed can.
Fire! Yay! Beat the quarters! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Fire! Ready to fire, sir!
Tear their sails up so they can't, not as fast.
Back off as your blows out of the water! Race! We're gonna head! All in the stuff!
That's a good shot!
Go, sword, sir!
Let's all explode! Take the shots!
Almost
Captain, the whole place shot down!
She's folded! Unfurl mains, let's move!
Oh no, they're gonna send a pirate hunter after me. Terrible.
Ground on every inch of sail! Trim to! Fill those sails!
Like a level 10 brig. Ain't gonna be anything threatening.
The pirate hunters!
Eh, deal with them in a minute. There's an island over here. Actually, you know what? I'll go take care of them right now.
Goes the royals and tops!
Actually, I might just let him come to me.
Clue up!
Make him approach me through mortar fire.
Fire! Yay! Studs up! Let's get moving!
Nearly destroyed him with one shot. Let's ram him. Let's not board him. I can lower my wanted level. Yeah, all good.
Keep them back! Keep them back!
Let's just get over there. Especially with my boys already like jumping across, it's not laughable. Why are you sitting there like Batman? Up there, yeah. You can realize that I think they take out like 4 or 5 ships before your wanted level goes back up. It's not that those guys are difficult to handle, they're just annoying.
Get on that main seat.
I'd rather just not deal with it.
Loose all, let's move! Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
Also just in a straight up better position to get to this island now, so that wins.
Comes the gallants and royals! Bearing hard for cliffs, scabber boys! Ease up! Fall down and crew up!
Alright, send me in.
Overboard!
I'm gonna go up there because that's my sink point. This isn't my sync point? What? Crazy. Treasure map here. Elite fire barrels. Super hip about that. Oh man, it's really on the other side. Oh, they're 10,000% gonna have a assassination target here. Oh, this one. There's like deer on these islands. It's like really. Like, how do you maintain a healthy ecosystem on this island? Makes legitimately no sense. Mathematically speaking, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, we should almost have all these. Which is supposed to be a cool Mayan outfit waiting for us at the end of that. There's one more. There's 2 here, so I will, after we get both of them, I will, we'll look into it. See how many left I need. The Templar keys were a little bit of a disappointment, personally. I was really hoping the Templar armor was going to be something cool. It was almost cool, and then they botched it. So is that under me? Oh, let's go with the same one. And it sucks because the Templar armor actually like has a benefit to reduce damage, but it just looks dumb. Well, no, it's the fact that you have a turtleneck on the whole time, and it just looks silly. I couldn't. We did like one mission with it, and I had to take it off, because I was like, this looks terrible. extra money. I feel like we've gotten so many treasure chests, and I feel like the most I've ever seen from a single chest is 1,500. At the point we're at, like, I just need so much money for upgrades, it's not even funny. Really? Where are we going? Where are we going? I thought in a cave. A vast or something like that. I don't know. Is there an inlet somewhere? Over here? Not quite sure where you want me to go to get these, because, like, I just did a whole loop. Nothing. Okay, because we go up then? Do we have to go up to go down? Is that one? I don't know why, I don't know what on earth possessed me to do that, but yeah. Meow. Hi, Fitz. What's up, my cat? Chilling, bud. Cool. There's 2 more fragments. We'll go get the last Mayan stone here. Again, there's a skill, a certain skill that you develop playing these games back to back. It's like, it's just the rapid identification of pathing. It's become so useful the more games I play, because you kind of go, oh, that's, you know, I can run there, I can run there, I can run there. You just, like, pick up on it, and it's like, oh, yeah, that's super helpful, because, like, I can see the things I need to run on or climb, and it's weird. You've put over 100 hours into Assassin's Creed games over the last couple of months. Kind of easy to do that. That one was the closest we've come to breaking my legs. Yeah, because we have to finish, there's Assassin's Creed 4, of course, and then we have the DLC Freedom Cry before we're considered actually done with this. Which isn't bad at all. I think Freedom Cry was about as long as Liberation, so I'm not particularly worried about that. Let's go to Progress Tractor. Taverns, Mayan Stele. We're at 83. Long Bay has 1. And Isla Providencia has 2. So there's 3 left. Zola doesn't have one. Where the hell are the last 2 then? Huh? Are they on islands I've already cleared? That's the only thing that makes sense. It wouldn't be on one of those. Then are they on Florida? Then are they on random islands? 'Cause that would be diabolical to slap a couple of them. There's more than a couple of them messages and bottles. It's like side activities were pretty much done. You know what I mean? Locations, all icons. We'll have to look that up. Methinks we're gonna have to look that up. But we're gonna fast travel over here to this location. This way I can take me a little bathroom break real quick. Yeah. So, be back momentarily. Quick bathroom break 'em. Alright, we're back. And sitting again. Also, some sort of... something was getting really beat up. Well, I stepped away. It's time to take a stand against those Spanish contrabandists. Though they claim to be operating under orders of the Spanish crown, there are various ships carrying smuggled goods of a most pernicious nature. Will you help me end their tyranny? You know what, buddy? Used a lot of fancy words. 2 brigs and a frigate. That is child's play, actually. Child's play, my good man. But I like the money.
Give me some speed.
Oh, look. There's a brig and 2 frigates. Oh, that's actually 2. I need 2 brigs and 1 frigate. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to pick off the weakest target first.
Shot to the wind. We're going to hit them! Down north, I think!
She's vulnerable there, Captain.
Fire! Reed, short north sail!
The whole place shot down. On your mark.
Main south, let's go!
Don't run.
Hit the star.
Avoid her round at all costs!
Don't run.
Ready to fire! Every last scrap of
I literally can't see. I just need a general direction.
Fancy a wee swim, do ye? Come to planks!
You guys come back here.
Cruise up! Eat her sticks!
Who's that? You're a
Woman's got
schooner.
us in!
A freaking schooner.
As much sail
That
as you
is a
can.
storm rolling in because that is my bloody life in this game. Holy shit, where did I drop so many frames? Come on.
To larboard, sir. Flotsam, sir. Looks like you're-
1 sugar, please. Oh, there's another brig right in front of me. Let's go after the brig. As I said, 1 frigate after that point. Unfortunately, I've got to fight in the storm now, which is not ideal if you guys have ever fought in a storm in these games. Looks like I'll be fighting 2 of them, but not even a little concerned about that.
Man yourselves are together!
They got help
I'm
incoming
kind of
now.
stuck on them.
Ready to fire, sir!
Yes, sir. Good shot controller. Ready to pistol exposed. Take the shots up.
Incoming fire! Fire!
Awaiting orders, sir.
Off target!
How did I miss all of those shots?
Yes, sir. Good shot controller.
Hold her in! Fire! Studs out! Let's get moving! Fire! Shot right
You just also happen to be here and continuing the fight. I cannot see where I'm aiming.
Fire! Keep this right there, Fire!
That's a,
More sail!
it's either a gunboat or a schooner has decided it wants to. Oh, that'd be a schooner because it's got red in its bar, health bar.
We've been hit! Fire! There's damage! Fire! That'll wipe them out! Hold her in! We're ready, sir!
Who the hell are you? I mean, I'll fight all opponents, though.
Let's have it! Put a shot right through there! We're ready, sir!
Ramming speed.
Right! We're front ahead! Refit all time! Fire! right there, Hold her in!
Ah, excuse me.
Come to
All right, I still need that frigate. Some ships behind me. There's a lot of ships off to my left. It's actually on the other side of this island. Let's go take a look at who's who. Actually looks like my target over there. Skirt, skirt.
Luthor, let's move!
As I said, I had those 2 frigates were like right there, man. I had to. Nope. Nope. You're English. I need Spanish. You got very lucky, Mr. English frigate.
Hi. What's up, baby?
How come whenever I'm not doing anything, you don't want to spend time with me, but whenever I'm doing something, you want to spend time with me? You're very confusing, Mr. Fitz. I'm not, I can be sitting on the couch watching YouTube, and my mans will completely ignore me. The moment I'm like, oh, I got a phone call, my man's like, so we're hanging out now? I'm like, my boy, come on. I think my fort is giving these guys the absolute worst of it right now. Should make this, so if I can get up there fast enough, which I don't think I'm going to be able to. Nope. There we go. Took him down. Good old ram.
Fancy a wee swim, do ye? Get on to planks! Now's all but me!
That guy's gone.
Crowd it all on!
Alright, we'll have to park here for one more mission.
Build those sails!
The,
Ease off the wind!
now. The fort really be putting these guys on blast, that's for sure. Like, not even getting a chance to understand what happened in the blast. Like, those guys.
Care to lose all the unwanted attention?
Smuggler's Den. There's a black day for liberty. One of my warehouse located. It is true in what was once a smuggler's den is being blockaded by a Spanish fleet. That's literally all I need. Turn me to my ship.
Lose the cat!
I just want to double check. Location. Okay, so there's going to be a Spanish fleet over here who
Crowd
needs
on every inch of sail!
business. But this also takes me towards that other island, or, you know, mini settlement I want to check out. So this, I love it when the game does this for me, because it saves me so much time. It doesn't take me like 3,000 or 4,000 meters in the opposite direction. It's going to put me right next to where I want to be.
All right, Jack.
Tell me now, what is this good boat's name?
Go into travel speed, and let's
Well, now, me
cook.
boys, we are bound out to sea. Oh, windward Caroline, come down to me.
So we're only like 2 hours into the stream, which is pretty dang good.
She's lovely aloft, and she's lovely.
Hi, Feds. He's gonna sit here and yell at me some more.
But she's best on her back, as you very well know.
Wait, what? I never... Huh? There was a message in the bottle there I completely missed? That doesn't make any freaking sense.
The rats come batting the house.
I'm gonna come
That's a man of war, sir!
take this guy out.
I give the
That's cool. Can you stop? Can you stop, dude? I'm literally sailing right at a hostile ship. I need to take this guy out, too, because he is going to become...
It's all exposed! Take the shot, sir! Not at that time! Yes, sir! Good shot to Trevor! Awaiting orders, sir! Vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! We can board and take out the captain! Well placed up there!
That other ship is getting ready They sailed right at me. This is where restricted zones can get kind of froggy because, like,
Brace your balls, we're coming together!
that's another frigate sailing right at my position. I might as well just take him out.
Ready to fire! On your mark, Commander! Fire!
Take wave.
Weakest right there, Commander! Fire! Caution, Edward! Fire! Fire! Taking damage here! Fire!
Jesus, dude, you just stopped.
Fire! Shipwreck quarters, sir! Fire! Get in there, sir! I don't want to come out!
No other ship's already coming in.
Every last scrap of duck on the way!
One of the issues I have is like I get it. This is supposed to be like a heavily patrolled area, but jeez, oh Pete's. Because like if I don't take these ships out, they're just gonna interfere with my fight with the blockade. So I have to take these ships out.
Tumble up! Ready to fire, sir! More sail! All sail! Ready to fire, sir! Fire mortars, Captain!
Why am I smoking something bad?
Fire! Stay out of their range! Fire! Captain! Fire! Right there, sir! Fire! It's right there! Fire! Put a shot right through there! Get him to...
Okay. Alright, we have pulled the Spanish man of war out of its berthing. And it has now come to play, which actually works out.
Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire! Their firepower! Keep the distance! Awaiting order! Fire! Get in there, sir! That'll fire! Fire! Weakest right there, Captain! Fire! They got us, Captain!
They've got nothing. They literally have nothing.
Take a shot! Right there, sir! We're ready, sir! Fire! Put a shot right there!
They've decided to take probably one of the worst courses of action they can take.
That'll wipe them out! Fire! Captain, here it comes! Steady, lads! Get up! We're bound to the ship, can we? We're being taxed! They are firing, sir! Taking damage here!
We're taking very little, which is fine. I want this cargo. And converted them off my tail. See what I'm talking about? Like, that brig was not even part of that blockade, but it just decided it wanted to join the fight because...
Fire! Ready to fire, sir!
Jesus.
Fire!
You really want to...
Taking a hit, Captain! We need the carpenter to fix that! Loose all and trim shot to the wind!
Well, you're going to be used to repair my ship now.
Fire! Man yourself on your mark, Commander!
Another ship coming in.
Off to your own shape.
Oh my god.
Ready to go! Giving the butcher store! Hey, Marco!
It's a scooter. That, will be hard to deal with. I need to take out 4 enemy crewmen, and I got 4 shots. Perfect. We're about to get a lot of money in cargo here, so just in this little area because I can't stop fighting. People keep showing up.
Incoming fire! Damn, are you mad, Captain?
Okay, they're coming from over there now.
Fire! Deal with more than one, sir! More trouble, Captain!
Keep my speed cut as I slowly rotate my ship because I'm kind of stuck in this cove. They're finally coming out to meet me now, which is good.
Let's move! Right!
See, like that's a gunboat. That is literally
Pounder in!
not worth anything.
Give the order, sir! Make him pay, Captain! On every inch, sir! Blow us out of the water! Ready to board at your back, sir! Awaiting your order! That's where the most stand back to head! Captain, launch the man there! Grapples ready! Just say the word, Captain! They're on the board!
There we go. All that fighting, just to clear the way
Ready, sir!
to fight those last couple of ships who were worth virtually no fight at all.
All sails!
I'm gonna do.
Take it! We ride the wind! For all is well!
We're just gonna
Some wrecked cargo adrift here,
we're just
sir.
gonna get away from those guys. I don't want to deal with any more of it.
Ready, boys? Down, mate, the jockey went below to take a swing at his ball. Oh no!
Ton of cargo out here. Let's try to.
The ball below, the ball below, the sailor out his ball below.
Bunch of free stuff though. Some more assassination contracts here. If you guys happen to have a dock, that'd be very convenient. No. Dock. Except for the fact that it's just going to take my ship and push it away from the island. It's super annoying. Doggo. Good game. It is a good puppy, but I would also like the treasure map, please. Crabs.
Well, that'll do. And how?
Nope, that's not something.
Want to be left in peace, my friend?
So yeah, it is kind of an exciting proposition knowing that the game you've been playing for numerous hours, especially for streaming content, you're just like, oh shit, like I might actually be able to get this done slightly faster than I anticipated. Thank goodness. Yet again, as we get to the later games, which starting with Origins, we're probably gonna have to take breaks in the middle of streaming it to play other stuff, which is hilarious to think about. I'm thinking 8 or 9 streams for one game is a lot. It's not. My buddy was streaming Persona, and my man's was well into the 20s. That game took him a while. Not my cup of tea. Persona, anyway. We've done some long series on the channel. I'm not. You are a absolute turd farmer, Edward. I think this is the last tavern unlock. Crabs are trying to read this message in the bottle. There's a ping from news. I don't like it when I get a news update. I mean, something scary usually has happened in the world, and I don't really... I don't think I can handle much more terrible stuff happening around me. Delicious. Freaking delicious. Love water. Drink more water, guys. You know, Edward, there's a lot of things you could have done there. Grabbing the ledge was high on the priority. You are literally an asshat. Dog, it's right there. I know you can make this jump. Third time's the charm, I guess. Beat up some more drunkards to unlock the tavern. You spilled your drink on me. That is all the taverns. Oh, you guys got ammo for me? Shoot. Full ammo again. Rare achievement. Barfly. Unlock all taverns. And because we've been to pretty much every location in the game, that does mean when you go to an area and you kind of just like clear everything up, it makes it so much easier. Chest high now. Oh. Well, I'm right by the assassination contract, so might as well grab that. It just makes it so much easier when you just fast travel all the various islands to go get your targets. Search probably can't wish to capture Fort Chinchorro for himself. Don't let him. It's my fort. You can try. So you're probably... Oh, you're already out there, so I will go grab this chest, and then we'll fast travel over there and give this man the beans. Da beans. Fort Chinchorro. Easy peasy.
Captain.
Want to be left in peace,
Just
my
hiding in
friend?
that corner. Weirdo.
Many men's afraid I can wait. Devil they call him. But I got one thing he don't have. This fort. I'd love to see the devil try to get past my men. He won't, of course, but if he did, oh, I'd show him hell.
I think you would.
If you'd ever fought the half-guffer, then you'd know what I mean.
Tell it to the sea. I'm sick of your boasting and speaking in tongues.
You'll regret saying that when you're face to face with a monster of the north. It'll swallow you and your ship with it. And any whales that happen to be nearby at the time.
If it was no match for your swell head, it don't scare me.
You're not for losing us that way, you dog!
Oh, cute. He's trying to shoot you. Edward, you were so daft. Oh, now you're running, huh? Damn. I just love that any ships that aren't pirate ships that go sailing by get lit up. Grab that other contract. Is that a friendly ship? That is not a friendly ship.
Hands to sea!
I think there's... I don't know. It's really weird. Like, there's that part of me that wants to keep capturing ships to add to my fleet, and I don't know if that actually does anything. I don't know if that spawns more friendly ships in areas. Because that would be, like, super convenient, but... Group of smugglers pillaging ancient caves is being led by a Templar aristocrat. Find their group and kill it. It's probably gonna be at that, I already fought a guy at the temple, though. No, I gotta do a dive again? I hate everything. I hate everything. I don't want to do another dive, bro. An ambergris Cree, doesn't he? Bastards. Oh, man. Okay. So this is the second time I will have had to have done a dive to get to an assassination contract. Are you, like, targeting my ship?
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Mail off on the four, come on!
Fire!
Try to back up this friendly ship.
As much sail as you can!
This is still technically a restricted zone, so...
To planks!
Why is there so much just crud in the water, dude? What? Was stuff happening around here when I wasn't paying attention?
To larboard, sir. Looks like booty.
I mean, it's not a lot, but like, free stuff is free stuff, right?
To larboard, sir! Sir! There's loot floating here!
Now the problem is I'm going to have to get past this guy. What are you packing? That's a hell of an aim. A lot of cloth. You're really not too much worth the scrap. I think I'm just gonna sail out of the zone. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I think this guy's gonna spot me. No, he's good. A couple of gunboats to my left. Bunch of brigs in front of me. And another man. This is a very heavily patrolled area.
We travel a lot, my own. Man of war, Karen! Wander in! They cannot stand against.
Ready to fire! Captain, won't play shot now!
They've got help join in the fray, Captain. Mortars there!
Scooters.
Awaiting your mark, Captain.
Fire! Vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire!
Open waters. Unfortunately, this is where I need to be. So I'm gonna have to fight you guys out of my way.
Working on it. That's so ready. Fire! Ready to fire! Look out, the whole place shot down.
Yeah, I can send a man of war to the depths real fast.
Good shots of cripple.
On the ball line to head.
Fire! Pull us off the way! Fire! Get the mains free! Fire!
We've a deal of their left, but we'll all.
Fire!
Give the orders, sir.
Fire! Fire!
Make him pick up.
Ready to fire! Incoming fire!
Captain Lancer, my man, sir.
Fire!
Down to planks. Make him pick up.
You're gonna repair my ship, buddy.
Fire!
She's weak, just let her go.
Top! Gallant! Royal!
Little brig. It's you.
Fire!
Did you not just see me take out a man of war
Has gone to splinters. Sections crooked.
and a frigate?
Pull them down to
And I don't know, pretty much all of your other friends? There we go. Easy. There's a pirate hunter coming after me now, which is just comical. Literally fight an entire fleet. You think I'm worried about one pirate hunter in a brig? You'd have to be in a man of war to even get me concerned. There's still loot back there I need to go grab from ships I've sank.
loose and swim
You
too!
sailor and listen to me.
Loose the mains, half
Sing
sails.
you a song of the fish in the sea, and it's windy weather, boys.
I think
Stormy
dumbass is gonna get here in a second though, so I'm gonna have to fight him.
Loot floating by air, Captain.
Oh, jolly sou'wester.
Hit her from a safe.
Are you serious?
Enemy's firing!
Fire!
Fire! Fire!
Should reporters there?
Fire! Shot right through there! Blues down! Catch some wind!
Get on to planks.
Just
Press your bones, we're coming together.
stop. Rank 1 in your friend list for most feared pirates. Does that do anything for me? None of my other friends are playing this game right now. We really didn't want to do any more dives today, but it doesn't look like I've got a choice in the matter. Damn it. Damn it, they really wanted me to do this. Alright, it's a lot of jelly wellies. What's crazy is the fact that giant sea turtles eat jellyfish. You just munch on them. You just munch them, boys. I will never forget that one video I saw of a full-grown giant sea turtle. Ow. And I just saw it next to a full-grown man, and I was just in awe. You know what I mean? Like they really did earn their name, giant sea turtle, like to the utmost degree. Like it is. Okay, that's fine. I managed to grab my air. I don't know how. I don't know where. Alright, I actually do not even need to care about the treasure chest here. I mean, I guess if they're right there, it's fine, but... Hi, this area sucks. Okay, want that. The range on a lot of the sea creatures is mean. So I am completely unarmed when I go in here, which is very fascinating. I basically have to get in here, take a dude out, grab his weapons. Well, that was stupid of me. I had a feeling. I had a suspicious feeling about this. I don't know. It looked a little too perfect. 4,000 bucks. Not bad. There's 22 bird chests. Guess how many I've cared to go for? Not 22. I swear to goodness. Alright. Stop jumping on that broken thing. You know, just because I can. Here you go, crabs. Pick the weapon, please. Pick up the weapon, Edward. Cool. I lost my weapon, so. This dumbass decided that that was the applicable thing to do. Cool. Awesome. I did hit the disarm thing twice now, and he has decided that none of that was applicable. You know, this wouldn't be an issue if I could disarm somebody without being interrupted. Boy, howdy, that was really annoying. Just trying to acquire myself a weapon to defend myself with. Really? Oh, now you picked a weapon up. I don't know why you don't just kill them with the sword. It doesn't make even the slightest bit of sense, but okay. Another treasure map. There's the elite heavy shot. Which, thank goodness, that is not down in a pit of death, doom, and depression. Wait. What? Where's my target? Wait. Huh? Is there? Where the hell's my target? I'm really confused right now, guys. They're telling me is it one of the guys like I knocked out? I don't know. It's a very bizarre search angle. I figured he would just be right in here, but he's not. The target doesn't exist. I got gypped, guys. My target is not even here. He does not exist in this plane of existence. Unless he is in some other segment, which doesn't make any sense because there's nowhere else he could be. I can't climb. Do I really have to go swim through the underwater section again? Is he's just not here? It's like there's nobody left standing. Do one more lap. No, he doesn't exist, which means I need to go back to my ship. I'm gonna have to go back down. I'm gonna have to re-swim through this whole thing. Actually, I'm gonna have to fast travel away, fast travel back. You're fucking kidding me, dude. Seriously? Dude, that's really freaking stupid. Because I can't just oh, I can fast travel over here. Thank you, for the love of goodness. No.
Captain has the helm.
Give me some speed!
Should just let me fire cannons up there and take him out. That'd be a much more interesting way to handle this, but... Okay. This whole thing over again. Happy to do this a second time. He says, as sarcastically as humanly possible for those who are not tuned up on... Cool, thanks. I would say in total, I feel like some of the bad design choices that 3 had. I feel like they kind of they got past it a bit in this game, but they're still like, this is just like not. Like, you're telling me there's a bug that could just completely like make your target not even show up. So now you have to do all this over again. Oh, and everybody's back again. They respawned everybody here because, of course, they did. Why wouldn't they?
Come be sundered!
Okay, cool.
You die now! Got him sighted! Run him down, lads! Come on!
The pistol swords are now available in your inventory? Nerds. Okay. So, that handles that. There's one little thing over there I gotta go grab. Again. Oh, that contract is now there. That's very confusing. Oh, we're gonna fast travel over there. So, that'll complete the naval contract. So I got the pistol swords? Let's check those out. That'll be under gear. Sword sets? Pistol swords. Higher, because I'm using the, oh, I thought I was using the Blades of Toledo. Apparently I'm still using the Espada Ancha, which I really thought I switched, but I guess not. Scottish Broadsword. Gained by finding 3 social treasures. Okay. Oh, we got the pistol swords now, which are insane. For their explosive finishes, do these have special finishers associated with them? As I said, after we complete this mission, we will then have the best pistols in the game too. So that I know of. The final contract. Greetings, Privateer. Must record a sad day upon the calendar, for it is me my last as an active merchant. Things have forced me into retirement, though I do not believe my enemies will allow me to withdraw without a fight. I plead for your assistance, as I fear both the Spanish and the British will soon be upon me. Well, can't let that happen. Locate the Hollander.
Captain has the helm.
Who's main sails?
Pretty sure a pirate hunter will come after me here momentarily. Jeez.
The pirate hunters!
God, you idiot. You are a bloody nuisance.
Douse the royals and top! Ground in all on!
You are just annoying.
Loose all! Party like!
Oh, it's, I was on an island. I could have literally just paid to have my bounty removed. Whatever. Do it this way. repairs too.
Taking a hit, Cap.
You know, I'm just gonna destroy this guy and
That'll be
real
toast.
quick.
She's vulnerable there, Captain. Ready to fire. Exposed. Take the shots up.
Okay, I'm gonna just be a lazy bastard.
Down to the drink! Down to the drink!
Puffs, gallons, wiles, studs.
All right, right back to the damned island. Clear my wanted level and repair my ship.
Larboard, survivor here, sir.
Right.
Cruise up! Eat her sticks! Ease the spanker! Hold down!
Forgot my ship was even damaged.
Stop a moment. I can help you fade away.
You require my services?
Yes, Mr. Shipman. Ooh. You might be in the market for some more upgrades here, folks. That is a ton. Hold up, it might be time for more jackdaw upgrades, like more broadside cannons, yes please. Jeez, oh please, that's a lot. I need 545 metal, golly. The metal is now going to be my hang-up, I see. Metal is going to be my hang-up, I guess. Okay. Well, we have caught up on money, which is good. Where I guess if metal is going to be the thing, then that'll be the thing. But that just brought us one step closer. As I said, we are very, very,
Mutually agreeable, I'm sure.
very close to being able to take on all of the legendary ships. So this one has elite heavy shot. That'll be good. I don't care about elite. I don't really care about that either. But elite heavy shot would be very good. Which that looks like the 307-195. That looks like the Assassin's Temple. Wherever the hell that was. Oh no, it's here. 307-195. So cool. That's right there.
Looks like fun.
Which will allow me to get an elite heavy shot. Edward.
Captain's trick. Cruise to catch the wind.
And I was correct. We are going to have time to get in some story missions, which would be really sweet. So if we can get through memory sequence 7 into 8.
It's there that the river brings down golden
As I said, like a little bit more ship hunting and another couple upgrades. And just it's not even a lot of upgrades. It is nearly destroyed. I think I fucked up. I think I should have gotten here way sooner.
Set themselves exposed! Make him pay! Rebels and border, sir! Look, Captain, the whole place shot down! Fire! Hold there, Captain! Look back! Fire! Exposed! Take the shots!
Down to planks!
Douse all but me! Muzzle your toes all! Let's move! Come on, you slugs! Man those sheets!
Literally, why are you struggling against the gunboat? It's literally the weakest of all ship types.
Missed. Are the hooks tight? Ready to spit,
Yeah, I
sir.
think I
And it's not
really
just the
messed
one
up by not
ship,
getting there
Cap.
sooner.
Fire! Hostile warship closing! Rig! Royal Navy!
Ready to board on your master.
Fire!
Down to planks!
Now I got more cannons on my side. I can't see. To aim. Heavy shot.
Ready to fire! That's with the most tender!
Okay. We are
Down to planks!
very strong. But at this point, we are pretty damn strong. You all right there, Hollander? We want to leave the zone? It's probably for the best.
More sail! All sail! Six trim two! Hearty! I said hearty! Refit all tops! I said douse! Douse the four! Hurry!
Slow down. Keep pace.
To larboard, sir! Cast away! Think he's alive, sir?
That's a big boy ship. That is definitely 100% a man of war.
Reserved himself some serious enemies.
Pump them gallons! Loose and trim!
Christ, this reward better be worth it.
Fire! Get our dogs ready to bark!
Let's go for the weaker ships first. I have to get them out of the way. If I can draw all fire to me,
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire!
Almost ready! Launch the man there, she's gone!
Fire! Back off, monsieur! Blow us out of the water! Fire!
She's weak! Bring!
Fire!
Hold you with them!
Fire! Look, they fire mortars, Captain!
oh no, guys, they're firing mortars. Alright, cool. I've got all of their attention.
Stay out of the way, Captain! Fire!
We've been scorched!
You know, this actually works out really good.
They're on the bowline to hell!
Cool. Final contract. golden flintlock pistols.
Brace for impact!
Oh, we're not ready for brace yet. Oh, it just like died right when it was hitting me. Whew. Alright, the Hollander, you're safe, my berry.
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Hold up. I have a
Hold down and clear!
new treat I would like to investigate. We haven't got new pistols in a long time, let's be honest. Once you got the pistols I have now, like, you haven't need me anymore. This is Spanish officer flintlocks. I don't know when I got those. Golden flintlocks are, heck yeah. Yeah, these are the best, straight up best pistols in the whole game. I mean, the standard wheellock's got the best range, but it's a pistol. I don't need that much range. Ooh, we are very kitted out. Okay. We finished all the assassination contracts. That's all the forts are done.
Captain's at the helm.
Alright, guys. I mean, aside of, like, ship hunting, which we're kind of just doing as we're playing, what upgrades do I have left that I want? Let's take a look at this real quick. We got the hull armor. We need the elite set of cannons, which I already have the blueprint. I just need metal and money, of course. Chase cannons, don't care. Ram strength could be okay. I don't have the ram blueprint. I don't think I need that. We got the round shot. Mortar. I think at least the level 3 mortar is, you know, gonna be really helpful. Being able to hit targets at a distance to close the gap. Especially that super fast turd burglar I was fighting yesterday, Friday. This will be very useful. As I said, we are not in any sort of desperate need. We have no idea what that elite ship is, or legendary. I am not even going to attempt it. We might actually be able to go fight this one now, because we got very close to taking this one out. I'm thinking we are going to go make an attempt. We got very close to taking this one out. We were very, like, stupidly close to taking this one out. Twice, actually. And I've got quite a few additional upgrades. For achievement. Sea legs.
Goose and swim too!
All naval contracts.
Let's catch some wind, lads!
Because I hate myself, let's go try to do this.
Man your seats!
This is actually, we do this will set me up pretty much for money for the rest of everything we need.
Come out! Sir! There's loot floating here!
Alright. Because each one of these, you get 20,000 for taking each one down. Now, there's also the pair of legendary ships, which I'm very curious about.
Hey! What's that in the boat? It looks like a ship!
Looks like a ghost ship.
So he's a level 75. I wonder, it's really interesting that they gave him levels. Because there's a curiosity in my brain that's like, does the Jackdaw have a level somewhere I could look up? I am on a very curious...
Fire!
Give the order, sir!
Fire!
Ready to fire, sir!
Back off, sir! The heavy fire! Batter yourselves! Make him back up! Fire! Down to the ship, can we? Fire! She's weak! Fire! They're firing! Fire!
Captain, that's the way! She's Scarrow! Taking a buffet, Captain!
Fire!
Oh my god.
Fire! Fire! Make him
elite swivel guns, I think, is the upgrade I needed for Bailey.
Have to rebuild that sector. Fire! Raise for impact. Get away, sir. That beast will thunder us. Fire! We're ready, sir. Fire!
Yeah, guys, look at this is.
Captain Black, fire! That one did some damage. Hold her in. Go! She's done for. Mains out. Let's go.
Defeat a legendary ship.
Hold that blow.
That was. Look at our health. We're at half health. That was kind of anticlimactic, I'm gonna be honest. Like, taking it down was kind of... I expected a little bit more fanfare, I guess. And that was... kind of... not what I expected, I guess. I was expecting a bit more. More reward would have been kind of cool. I mean, that's kind of a doozy of a challenge just to receive very little. Do not go gently. How far is that? It's 15,000. Tell you what, we are going to actually sail there because I would like to. We're going to take as many ships on the way there as possible. This will be our way of doing some looting on the way there. But yeah, obviously, I think we're getting strong enough to fight legendary ships. We just destroyed one of the legendary ships. So 300 nautical miles. So yeah, we're doing the swivel guns. I'm telling you right now, is legitimately one of the best upgrades in the entire. Pardon me for a second, guys. Alright, we're back.
Go ye must, baby.
Alrighty then.
If you growl too hard, your head they'll bust. We're all bound over the mountain. Up socks your
We'll
cocks.
just, I think I'm gonna take this guy down so that way I can repair. And then we'll,
And go
That'll be closer.
I'll fast travel up there. 15,000 meters.
Ready to spin, sir. Look, Captain, the whole place shut down.
Soften them up on the way in. Oh. Kill 4 enemies in a row using his old pistol. Oh, he does do finishers with the pistol part of the sword. Prepare my ship, nerds. Okay, so that's very far away. So let's be thoughtful here, actually, about what we're doing. We still haven't gotten the rope dart, by the way. Just thinking about that. We're on, like, memory sequence 7. We're actually more than halfway done with the game, and I would say we're well into, like, the 65% range. Like, once we're focusing strictly on story, it's what we will rip through the game super fast. I want to do the story mission, and then I want to try finding the last of the Mayan stones. We have the entire map open, so I'm very, very curious as to what's going on in terms of where they are. It does tell me where they are, though, so we can probably look them up on the map and find them. That's literally the worst route I could have chosen. There's a whole island between me and my objective. And again, almost all of the main objectives take place in the Northern Sea, where it is the easy zone, which is frustrating for me because it's like, if you sent me around into the harder zones more, I'd appreciate it, because then I can go hunting more. Ship hunting. So metal is our big target right now, so it's going to hold me up. So yet again, we are perfectly capable of starting to hunt legendary ships. We've already taken one down. Do not go gently. Nope, we're going after Captain Thatch. Or Blackbeard.
Disappointment you are, Thatch. His mind's made up to stay, he says. It's a sodding. Then hang all of you lot that follow this sorry bastard into obscurity.
I know you're come to call me home, Kenway. Your faith in me is kind. But with Nassau done in, I feel I'm finished.
I'm not of the same mind, mate. But I won't begrudge you the state of yours.
You still looking for that sage fellow?
Aye.
Taking a prize a month back, I heard a man named Roberts was working a slave ship called the Princess. Might want to see about it.
The Princess. Cheers, Thatch.
Oh, don't sit there like a barrel of wet fish.
We're celebrating my retirement! On Cordless Man's breakfast!
Save us a few bottles, eh?
A suspicious fellow, even though I'm standing here suspiciously myself.
Wouldn't a gentleman of your substance fancy a
That's a close friend.
I'm not following you or anything.
Hello? Pat. Lieutenant. Hello here?
What? Stay here. Shoot anything that moves. Jenkins, what's the news?
There was a deserter among them who recalled
Well,
my face.
that didn't go well. That was poor on my part, guys. That one was all sprinting around like a lunatic. Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. Don't sprint, just walk.
There was a deserter among them who recalled my face. I sliced into his gullet before any word left his lips.
Anybody see?
Don't think so, sir. But I reckon Kenway suspects something. He don't miss much.
No, I don't.
Tell me about me.
A fair gathering, sir. Most too drunk to stand.
That will suit our purpose. Tell me about Edward Teach. What sort of man is he?
It's Thatch, sir. At least that's what he calls himself. But he's a mad bugger, he is. Cracked as a glass teapot, sir.
Details now. Stop talking in gibberish.
Well, sir, he likes his drink, for instance. Only he makes them queer. He takes the usual rum split and fills it with half a weight of gunpowder to top it off.
Did I hear you right? He drinks gunpowder?
Aye, sir. Just for show. And only last week he rounded up a score of his crew and bade us sit in the hold of his ship while he burnt off sulfur and other sickening minerals. We just sat there like it was one of a million pits of hell and nothing less ordinary.
Good God! What the hell for?
Like to test his crew is all. Tease out their fitness and what. Of course, it always turned out he was the fittest of the lot. Thought for a moment I'd die there. Bloody savages.
Have no fear, soldier. This will be the end of it. Come on. It's time. Quickly, send the signal. And remember always this day.
What the devil?
I mean, probably should have taken care of those guys before he did that. Had the capacity to take both of them down.
Today we send the king's finest to their graves! Whips up to the wind!
Hostile warship closing!
Fire! Ready to back up! Fire!
Get away, sir! That beast will powder us!
There's very little on the seas that can slow me down now.
Foremost gallants in! Tops, gallants, royals, studs!
You're ruining this man's retirement party.
Crews up! Eat her sticks! The pretty woman's the main muzzle the gallants! Rattling hooks away! Next to the prize!
Swivel's not very useful. Come on, start pulling me in. You are really annoying. This is kind of lame. I'm gonna be real. Kinda lame. Kinda lame. That was not a good way to kill him. That was...
Devil curse me. Where's the jackdaw?
What of that, sir? Did he fall? Captain?
He drinks damnation.
Writers over at Ubisoft just can't help themselves by writing bad deaths. Just can't help it, can they? Just can't help it. Just can't help themselves. Just can't help themselves. Let me sail all the way down there for vainglorious bastards. Let's make a quick... okay, what I want to do is... As I said, I want to hunt down the last of the Mayan keys right now. So let's do us a little searchy search. So now we're on to memory sequence 8. Naval, major, secondary, side, naval viewpoints. Mayan stele. The Isla Providencia. Alright, Long Bay. So let's look at locations. So it's Long Bay, or in the Isla Providencia. Unless those are... like, unfound locations yet? and they will be part of like missions, which would make sense. It's Kingston. I don't know why I went even looked. I think they're probably tied to locations or missions. You know what I mean? Because like it just seems really weird that I would have not found them at this point. So yeah, they're probably tied to missions, because none of these locations are the locations I'm looking for, so that makes sense. Alright, well, we can't go looking for those. I guess it's time to just mission up. Progress the story a little bit. I think I'm supposed to feel sad about Blackbeard dying, and I'm pretty sure most players are, but I don't know. In typical Ubisoft fashion, they wrote it poorly. I would rather have had to watch him die, like, in a cool fight, like, on the beach. Instead, they decided to just do it kind of... I got some metal. Let's take that breakdown. Oops, I didn't mean to change my song. I should just slow down.
Fire!
We're just of the mind to take any ships.
We're bound to the ship, can we?
Dang, did I get none of the metal from that ship? Alright, maybe ramming him and destroying him is not the way. You gotta board them. They want you to board a lot of the ships, and it's like, I don't always want to sit there and board damn ships. The Ranger. Is that kid ship?
Careful, Captain! These waters are closely watched by our enemies.
My name was Captain Kidd.
So Thatcher's been topped. Fuck's sake.
He was outnumbered. I couldn't reach him.
Devil damn the man in his face, but his arms divided.
It's hard to let go of the life you know best.
My own idiot father liked to brag about it. We meant to purchase a ship of his own. I'll get a privateering contract, Charlie. Your old dad will be a captain. Drowned in a whiskey bowl before he ever left shore. Right, Kenway. Been musing on this plan of yours. This observatory you're always going on about. How do we know it exists?
We find a slave ship called the Princess. Aboard should be a man called Roberts. He can lead us to it.
One of the slavers work for the Royal African Company. Find one of their ships and start asking some questions.
Get the mains free!
What's our course, Captain?
We're looking for slave ships. Any that work for the Royal African Company.
You don't mean to traffic human cargo now, do you?
No, Jesus, Annie. You know me better than that. We're only after information. Looking to find where the Princess docks in the spare time.
The Princess. Slave ship.
Right. Blackbeard told me there's a good chance we'd find a sage aboard her.
Anything having to do with slaves, I'm sinking.
Someone blowing in!
Captain, plane's just sunk a merchant schooner.
Damn!
Can't that animal stay the course we agreed to?
It's fine.
Warship incoming, Captain! Looks like a frigate! They're ancients, the Spanish! Seems to be alone, sir!
I would say the danger has passed.
Man, my ship is not in good condition. What the hell happened to my ship? What? Are they trying to discourage me from getting into fights? Is that what they're trying to do?
Human Fluxton, Captain! Think he's breathing!
San Juan Bautista. Royal African Pearl.
Don't sink that slaver ship, Kenway. There's hundreds of innocent men aboard.
I know.
Well, what I need to do is I need to get over here and take this idiot so I can repair my ship. I don't know what the hell happened.
Last man clears the barrel! We're ready, sir! Ready to fire, sir! Yourselves! Fire!
She's spooked, Captain! The slaver ship is running!
Damn fool! I'll get us in close.
Really? Just... Oh, fuck. Alright. Take down, but okay. Just stay in there, can we? I said some ships, man, you just get on them and it feels like the code for the game and all the hit detection just gets real stupid. Okay, we'll be up to...
Damn that Captain Bane! He's unloading everything he has!
He'll sink it if he's not careful. He'll get closer.
Oh no, a pirate hunter's chasing me.
Fire! 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 Fire!
So I can use its own barrels to my own advantage. Come on. Come on.
Vane's dead in the water. I'm taking this close.
Stay aboard, boys! Fast as you are! All clear! Pull away!
Give me some speed!
Chase those bastards down, Kenway. I'll murder the men who scuttled my ship.
Keep calm, mate. Remember what we're after.
If we time it right, we can use our fort to our advantage. Fire the mortars filled with their ends!
Am I like pit maneuvering this son of a bitch?
On your mark, Cabell!
Sliding so far backwards, bro.
Keep a safe distance and use the mortar on them.
Move.
We're going over. Find the captain.
Come on, me right, says. You scary maggot brains.
Guns and steel aren't louder than sticks and spittle vein.
I've more than enough of all that.
Just find the captain.
Come on. Well, that was lame. Dang. That animation just looks not good. We done here, boys? You're not leaving alive.
This captain claims the princess sails out of Kingston every few months.
Right. We'll set a course.
You made ash of my sails and rigging, jackanapes. You owe me a share. Oh, damn it, Vane!
Oh, Charles, what a surly devil you are.
Don't fuck with me, Jack.
Oh, but it's my mandate to fuck with you, Charles.
Lads?
See, the boys and I had a bit of counsel while you were wasting time with this lot. And, well, they figured I'd be a fitter captain than you reckless dogs.
I'll cut you another cunt, traitor!
Jeez.
This one I figure I might sell for a tenner down in Kingston, but with you two grog.
Are you really taking my ship from me? You gonna try?
Any chances? You regret this day, Rackham.
I regret most of them already. Tie them up! Cast them off.
How fucking dare you?
I'll gut you, Jack Rackham! I'll open you up, I'll tear out your organs, and string your bloody loop with them!
Stop your goddamn howling, Vane! There's no bloody use!
Well, well, the fearsome Edward Kenway speaks, eh? Pray tell us, Captain, how to quit this predicament. And tell us what genius you have for sailing a boat with no sails and no rudder.
Shut your gob!
Well, this is quite the predicament we seem to be in. Well, that's 641,000. Doesn't seem like a very good number.
Keep still now. I'll take these oysters you've ordered.
You mad sap. This island's crawling with food if only you'd care to look for it.
Yeah, I am looking, Louts. Found some just here. Don't come following now. Do you hear me? Don't come looking for me.
I feel like every Assassin's Creed game has a moment like this where it's like, oh, hey, we've taken all of your gear. We've done this. We've done that. Like, hey, remember how I was also saying earlier that there's, like, islands I'm looking for? This is, I believe, going to be one of the ones I was looking for. Okay. Yep, there's one of the Mayan things right there. Yeah, I wonder how the hell we're gonna manage this one. This is quite the predicament here. You can steal my ship all you want, right? You've threatened to sell Addie off to slavery, and that alone is enough to piss me off to no end. That's my brother calling because he doesn't understand what time is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. So we're missing 12 right now. Alright, so we got... Oh, there's a lot inland. Okay. Which is here? Oh, we're on Providencia. So 2 Mayan stele, 2 more viewpoints, 7 more chests, 5 fragments, and another secret. This island's got quite a bit going on. Alright, let's go find Vane. Would rather have been stuck with Addie. You guys gotta remember, these guys are used to drinking, so they're probably gonna go through alcohol withdrawals. Because you don't necessarily drink like these guys and not have a problem. Right? Like, that's just sort of how that is. Probably don't want to be in that water. Are probably crocodilians waiting for me. What direction do you want me to go here? That way. Ooh, there is a animal behind me. I am running.
Go dance with the fishermen and the dories, Kenway. This island's mine. Come at me and I'll cap you, bastard. It was your bloody imagination that landed us here, Kenway. I'll be damned if I let that mind make one more decision for me.
Will you not talk to me, Vane? Are you fixed on this madness?
Madness? Nothing mad about a man fighting to survive, is there?
I mean you no harm, you corker. Now let's work this out like gentlemen.
Oh, God! I've got a bleeding headache on account of your jabbering. Now stay back and let me live in peace.
I would if you stop filching the food I gather and the water I find.
I'll stop nothing till you paid me back in blood. You was the reason we were out looking for slavers, and you was the reason Jack Rackham took my crew.
He took my whole ship. Why did you even keep Rackham around? The dude's worthless. I bet they're in Kingston right now getting hammered. Ah,
another Mayan keystone.
Can I? Yep. All right. I had a feeling this island was gonna be one of the ones I needed to be on. All right, let's get up there now. That's where the only go. Let's go this way. One of the chests. Are you up or are you down? You might be under me. No, you are above me. All's fair in love and war, except for pirates. You cannot trust a single one of them. Let's be honest. Cool. We still got a little bit of time to stream. It's always a joy to look over it and be like, oh, I got a little bit more time. I'd like to get us back to Jackdaw if at all possible today.
Vane! Face me, man!
The dude's experiencing psychosis. I don't think you really wanna. He's not gonna offer much in the realm of conversation. Talk about some good old character building right now, though. What kind of monkey is that? Oh, it's the red howler again. So my question now becomes, how long have they been here? I imagine it had to have been at least a couple of weeks for him to have degenerated into madness. Vane, I think, being the more applicable one to fall into the grips of madness than Kenway. Kenway being pretty sound of mind.
I said not to follow!
Jesus, you've lost your head, man!
It's a fair exchange for finding these flintlocks and grenados.
Listen, Vane, we can hunt with those guns.
And I mean to!
Idiot.
Not dead yet! Here! Blow off some limbs!
Well, looks like I have to kill him.
No escape!
That's what I expected. Well, now it says at least catch. I not have to kill Vane if I don't have to.
Fairy stories got us into this mess, Kenway. And I'll be damned if I let you drag me into another.
You keep this up, and I'll have to kill you, Vane!
Bloody try, by all means. I see you coming, Kerr. I see you plain and clear.
Bloody map down there, isn't there? I mean, I could make some diversions.
It's either you or me who's leaving this island alive, Welcher! Because I'm not going to sail again in a world cursed by your ugly mug.
Well, that would make sense. That'd make more sense.
I'll flush you out. Bloody rags will be all that's left of you, Kenway.
Fortunately for you, Thatch, I'm
Good night, Kenway.
something sort of like an assassin. Sort of, but not quite.
I'll blow you to hell.
Ow. Oh my god.
Goddamn fucking knave, Vane! Nancy boy, you only done half the fucking job.
Fucking hell. Is this my reward for believing the best about men? For thinking that a bilge rat like you could muster up some fucking sense once in a while? Maybe Horn of Gold was right. Maybe the world does need men of ambition. Stop the likes of you from mucking it all up.
Or maybe you just don't have the stones to live with no regrets.
Don't save me a spot in hell, Shanka. I ain't coming soon.
See, I like the transition of Kenway becoming more, falling more into the assassin mindset and understanding that, like, hey, the life of a pirate is now starting to become less and less, enjoyable for Kenway. He's getting to the point where he's like, dude, stupid, bro, like. Oh yeah, because it's 1719 now, so they were...
Stealing a fishing schooner single-handed. Damn canny, Captain.
As is taking back my brig from this pillock. Once again, I thank you both.
This Billy Huff didn't last 2 months with your ship before he came limping back to Nassau. Took the pardon straight away.
Ah, so
I had
2 months.
Lads. That Rogers was onto me from the first.
Hold your tongue, Rackham.
So what now? Still chasing your elusive fortune?
Cool.
Aye, and I'm close. I've heard the Sage is sailing out of Kingston on a ship called the Princess.
Put your ambition to better use, Kenway. Find the Sage with us.
I've no stomach for you and your mystics, Mary. I want a taste of the good life. An easy life.
No one honest has an easy life, Edward. And it's aching for one that causes the most pain. All right, Rackham. Back to retirement.
All right. Sweet. But now I need to go right back to that island because I need to go grab the rest of the stuff. Right back. Right back there so I can go finish the island off. This time, the animals do not threaten me nearly as bad. They're jaguars! Get off me! Get the... Look, I don't want to have to do this, but you guys are really pissing me off. I will... Get over here! go and get the last few things off this island. I said there's only one more island we need to go to that has our final Mayan keystone. So that's a positive. I mean, we got one more to get here. God, I have to go through this whole segment again. Apparently that whole thing is repaired now. That's funny. Edward, it'd probably be faster to swim here, dude. Yet again, I didn't technically kill Vane. Just kind of left him to die. So I got a sinking suspicion. Either he survived or he is actually dead. Considering the absolutely boring way that they decided to kill Blackbeard off, I see them bringing Vane back. What?
You!
British louts here.
Oi!
Man, these guys are really scope me in. Oh, it's saving pirates. Surprise. Question is, where the hell are those chests at? They like underneath me? Nah, they gotta be oops. I hate that. Well, there goes the pirates. I do not have the swords equipped. Just stop it, all of you. Knock it off. Bunch of silly bastards. There's my chest, anyways. I like how it's like, oh, here's like a porcelain vase. It's like, it means so little to me because the game ends up just kind of quantifying it as part of your money anyways. So it's kind of superfluous. They could have just been like, oh, here's some more money. No, it's really odd. I've yet to play an Assassin's Creed game that didn't have some kind of weird choices every now and then. There be little silly things every once in a while where you just kind of go, hey, would you even have bothered putting that in the game like that? Cool. I've got the vision. I love that. Achievement
And
adrift.
one more stone.
Thanks for the delay there. There's one more chest. Just all the way over there, apparently. Alright, let's go get that. I should have enough money. Could probably buy another one of the upgrades at the base without hurting my pockets too much. I say that knowing full well that those upgrades are insanely expensive. It's Alla Pravadencia completed. Let's okay. So, yeah. So there's I wonder if it's hidden. It might be hidden. I'll look into it. I will look into it. So fast travel here. Yeah, we're yet again. So let's just take a look at my progress tracker. So we're in memory sequence 9. So we're 100% on side missions. We have no side missions left. We have a few collectibles. And we're 74% on side activities. Missing one viewpoint, I think. 1 or 2. We're missing one of the Mayan Stele. We have all the taverns. We've destroyed one legendary ship. And oh my god. Yeah, we ain't doing that. So we're 85% on major locations. So Long Bay. In Principe. So Long Bay's one of the ones I need to be to. Was it Long Bay? Forts. Yeah, it's Long Bay. Okay, so Long Bay is another location it'll take me to. Perfectly fine. That works for me. So we are, as I said, we are one legendary ship down. We've taken one down. It was sort of ridiculously easy to get that one. I'm almost wondering if we should go make a suicide run at another one. I can get the mortar upgrade. Can get the level 3, the advanced mortars. Let's do that. And then I would like to... There's probably another achievement for maxing out the island here, the hideout.
My thanks for your trust, Captain.
So, I'm also just thinking, I'm thinking of the story, because I know we have the DLC, and then there's Rogue, which I know kind of is the game you need to wrap up the entire Black Flag timeline, I would say. So again, I'm curious about that. Because, like, this is, I'm Edward Kenway, and I'm figuring out, like...
Now, what could I add to make it...
Curious about the connection. That is all of my money to build a guest house. Let's do it. Screw it. I take it as probably the last upgrade. Oh wow, more customizable stuff. Yep, new relic, portrait, emblem, and title unlocked for multiplayer, but nothing for the base game. I don't get anything. Don't get anything for the story for doing Also, some of the achievements are a little borked in this. They sometimes take a very long time to... I was playing Space Marines 2 when I had one of the achievements pop. So, alright. Well, we got a little bit of time left for stream. Let's, let's go see if I can get vengeance. Let's go see. I already avenged myself on one legendary ship. Can I do 2?
2 Spain sails!
We are, quite a bit more powerful. Quite a bit more powerful. Oh, that didn't sound right. I don't know why. That English didn't sound like English.
Looks like booty.
But we are...
Pirate bounty hunters!
What an ass. He's like so far away. Sail near the fort so the fort will destroy you, so I can just... I'm leaving him in the dust. Even if he's to show up to this fight, he'll last approximately 3.5 seconds, so... There we go. So there's also one legendary ship we haven't seen yet. We haven't engaged it in combat yet, so we don't even know what it is or what it does. And then there's the double ship fight, which I think, I don't know. I think that's going to be probably the last one we're going to want to take on, just due to the fact that it's 2 ships. Yeah, do its little intro cutscene. I think, yeah, the moment you get it in mortar range. All right, jerkwad. So what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna cut sideways.
She's coming straight at us! You heard the captain! Move! Fire! Ready to box, sir!
So we're gonna cut sideways. Fuck, dude, he does so much fucking damage. Jesus.
Almost ready! Away order! Douse the royals!
I think this might be the hardest of the ships. This is probably going to be the hardest one, guys. Because I just shot him, lit him up with my cannons, and not one weak spot popped up on him. That doesn't make any sense.
Fire! Oh, come on! Hit the bastards!
This is probably the cheapest one.
Fire!
This is probably going to be my nemesis.
That's bloody missed!
Oh, I freaking dodged it. Because look, it makes no sense that I'm hitting him, but I'm not opening any weak spots on him. Nope. Let's...
Ready to fire!
He's doing that thing again where he goes super wide out, because what he's trying to do is he's trying to get a full turnaround, because he wants you to chase him. See? He's leaving mortar range. what I hate. This is what I hate. Come on, turn a little bit more. Because if you go to chase him, what it's going to do is it's going to open you up and make it harder for you to navigate out of the range of his ram.
Fire! Yeah! Brace for impact! Hit us, sir! We're just
That's so bullshit, dude. How do you do so much damage? He's gonna ram me again. Like, I can't take another hit. That's insane, dude. Come on, turn back. Come on, turn, you piece of shit. He's coming back.
Working on it, Hardy, sir! Unfold me!
No.
Let's move! Fire! You guys shoot exit! Fire! Ready to
Got him.
fire!
Yeah, I got him.
Fire! Fire! Crowd on every inch of fire!
I got victory.
Ready to fire, sir!
Oh. Where's my reward?
Ease off the wind!
I'm sitting on
Hold
top of it.
on,
That's
say.
20 G's. Where's it at?
Bring it all in!
Oh, as I was going to Derby,
That's 20 grand. Where is it?
I met the four
Really? Did you take it down with you?
was fed up all day.
Just take it down with you?
Mains out, let's go!
This ram and
Really?
On that main seat, trim to it!
Man.
and
Do so, prince out to the way! You swell!
Oh,
Let's ride this bull!
This wonderful ram, sir, was faithful as a
Race!
It's one of the captain's boy, glassed along with the bulls and fish.
Come on. Turn. You can do it. It's okay. You're allowed to maneuver. We just took down a second legendary ship. Yep. That 20,000 for defeating that legendary ship, gone. Didn't spawn. Classic, dude. Awesome, Ubisoft. Thanks. The only reward I get for destroying a legendary ship, and you made sure I couldn't get it. Cool, dude. That guy really said, I hate you so much. I'm going to the briny depths and I'm taking the only reward you get. It should have just been automatically transferred to your ship. Immediately, the moment you destroyed it. Like, they should have just given
What
you
do
the
you be
money.
needing today, then?
I need you to repair my ship. Cool.
My thanks for
So
your
we
trust.
are in fact strong enough to fight the legendaries. It's just going to take a bit of skill now to make up for the last little bit. Wicked. Wicked indeed. So let's take a quick overview of what we have. There's two locations that are unknown to us right now. They're going to be story locked. We're in memory sequence 9, and we have, well, 3 technically legendary ships left to fight. We don't know who this one is, but I know the one up here that we've went and tickled once is 2 ships. So it's technically 3 ships if you really want to be technical about the whole thing. But we're in a very good position to have this wrapped up next week. That being said, we complete this. We complete Freedom Cry. We're going to take a short break. We're going to play something in between. And then we are going to get on with Rogue, because Rogue is our next title. So it should be really cool. Rogue not being very long will be alright. And then, as I said, we're going to be taking breaks in between the Assassin's Creed games. Probably not when we get to the Chronicle series, because the Chronicle... I don't need to do that. The Chronicle games being... all of them being not super long, we'll probably just gun through all those. And they're very different. They're side-scroller games, so they're going to be very different from all of the kind of core main Assassin's Creed games. So that'll be fine. We are hitting the point where I've put well over 100 hours, like, I mean, well over 100 hours into all of the games we've played so far. So I feel like taking some breaks here and there, we might start seeing, like, you know, in the middle of streaming one game, we might take a break and do, like, a day where we just play something different. Not like starting other series or anything like that, but maybe playing, like, some Space Marine 2 or Fire Break on just random days in between stuff, just to alleviate me and keep myself fresh, because I feel like I'm getting dangerously close to an Assassin's Creed burnout. So, like, we're gonna play a series in between after 4 and Freedom Cry. So we'll take a little break. We'll be cool. I'm gonna have a poll up today on the channel for the 4th of July. We're gonna do something a little different. See what the community wants. As I said, I have the day off, so I'll probably stream a little bit earlier than I normally do. So that'll be cool. And yeah, it'll be sweet. As for what time I'm doing Friday, I'm gonna work that one out. And we'll figure it out. So appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. We are in the final, I'd say probably 2 streams left, if even. Yet again, part of me is almost wondering if I should save Black Flag for next Sunday, where I've got enough time to finish the game, because we are dangerously close, or we do a short stream Wednesday and then finish it next Sunday. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. Make sure to leave a like. Make sure you are subscribed. And I hope you have a wonderful week ahead of you, and it's not too draining. I'm looking forward, but I'm not looking forward to tomorrow, where I get to spend more money. All right, guys. Take it easy. Peace out.